Ah, yeah, interesting here. It's a persistent campaign. Ship aircraft losses and weapon expenditures tracked and will carry over across each mission. Very good. Resupply is available at certain points in... Yeah, it's currently blocked. In time. Unnecessary losses and use weapons wisely. Yeah, very good. Yeah, very cool. That is here combat mission style. I think that might be our first. Yeah, that surprised me rather, because in the last video some random dude asked about that. Asked about the new campaign, and I was not informed that there is now progressive or persistent elements. That is really nice to read. I'm now really ramped, hyped up for that campaign. I think that is a first. At least for a linear campaign, which I find is the best combination. It's the golden standard for me in war games, also tactical war games. Linear handmade missions with persistent elements like supply, weapon damage, aircraft. That's how you do it. Yeah? Those dynamic campaigns, I know there's a lot of fans of that. And this random stuff generated or AI stuff, whatever, never turns out into some authentic, in my book, into some authentic engagements or meetings or behaviors. Usually handmade missions excel for me, are massively superior, and seems also, considering the wargame history, if you really want to play at high fidelity, it is what it is. It comes down to this. To handmade missions by people that have a good proficiency, and then put those missions together and then create some sort of progressive, persistent elements. Very nice to see. That might be a first. I mean, Zonalist attempted something like this, but rather in a very lukewarm fashion. With the games like Subcommand and Dangerous Waters, there was persistency in those campaigns, but it never really played out much. It was only something like, you failed the last mission, now here have one additional enemy ship or something. So it was not really on par with something like Steel Panthers based games, Combat Mission, and yeah, other games. And I think in naval warfare, linear campaign with persistent elements, this might be our first. Really good. For playing that other campaign here, this Calculus on Conflict, this first mission, which was not that bad, but came with this rather super stupid, confusing elements. I don't want to spoiler you, perhaps you would. That is here really good to see that. Nice. Okay, let's see how that works out. So not firing here all stuff, which is good, yeah. How often you play those games and simply fire everything what you have at those guys? Because you know in the next mission you are resupplied or start with new ships anyways. Which doesn't really reflect the realities of whatever naval warfare, be it modern. If you're in the middle of if whatever with a submarine or carrier group or surface action group, you fire off all your harpoons, aircraft, whatever, at some hostile threat. Sure, we can do that, but you will still have to continue your operations in that AO, and who knows what will pop up. You always need to be ready, and that is basically not really a thing in most. If you play even Fleet Command, or if you play a Fleet Command scenario, you fire everything off what you have, because you know if it's mission complete, it's mission complete. Yeah, that is here interesting. There is here something very new. Whoever came up with that idea, instant promotion, please. Very good, nice. Linear campaign, not this dynamic, man, roll around, buy ships, build ships. Yeah, it can work out well, but I think the only naval game with a really good dynamic campaign is Rule the Waves. Which also has a lot of problems sometimes when it comes to battle locations. I think that's the only... I mean, there was Jutland and Russo-Japanese War. Those two 3D games which probably 99.9% of you never heard. But they were too much. Those dynamic campaigns were too much. Also problematic AI. Usually the AI boots out of those dynamic campaigns, never comes up with something really interesting. At least in my book, some authentic stuff. Very nice, yeah. 10 stars. Amazon 5 stars here on Wish. Linear campaigns with persistent elements. Okay. The sea power just rose here in my book. Very good. And Soviet campaign, which is also not often given, as always usually NATO. And a surface group. So not here, I don't know, 5,000 ships. I think it was, yeah, here. A helo carrier, man, that would be great. Is that, yeah, cool. I'm really excited for this campaign. I mean, we'll play the other campaign. Again, the first mission was not bad. If one stupid element, confusing element wouldn't be added. Just more, so it's out of place. Okay, writing is also not that. Sounds good. Because in the other campaign, war, question mark, exclamation mark, was Reddit style. Yes, I like that. Somebody knows how to write. Somebody will tell me AI wrote that. Nah, man, but that reads good. So, we have a missile cruiser, the Varyak. We have a large anti-submarine ship, whatever that is supposed to, I guess a cruiser or what. Ognevoi. Experimental aviation ship. Zamya. I will stop pronouncing them. We will give them the Vark, the Ogge, the Octobria, Molniya, Octi, and 8 Yak-48s from the Shipborne Assault Aviation Regiment. That's how you make a briefing, that is already looking good. As this campaign here will finally shift me over, man. Sea Power Fanboy. New channel name. So far, man, it's always a Sea Power, yeah, I like everything. We got a lot of stuff is UI and everything is still inferior to Fleet Command in my book. Visuals are great, but the visuals are really secondary for a true chat wargamer. Was this to proceed under conditions of strict radio silence? Readiness. Man, that reads here good. I'm in. But one thing must be said that those Sea Power devs are really active. That is good. I mean, fleshing out new content. Sometimes I would rather hope that they fix their existing systems, like those UI, the UI stuff, and some simply mandatory stuff which was already available 30 years ago, like air stations or rally points or whatever. Perhaps some of this stuff was already added. And perhaps better deck management. So find the deck management. That screen is also brutally bad compared to something 30-year-old like Fleet Command, which was released for screens for 640, 480. Yeah? So there's better deck management, more exciting deck management than this game. Where I need to use 5,000 drop ground screens, and in the end I can launch everything almost instantly anyways, after it's readied up. Wolves of the South Atlantic. Yes. Unrestricted commerce rating. Nice. Yeah, very cool. Very cool campaign layout. Very unique. I mean, commerce rating and modern naval warfare. We have here some aircraft. That would be interesting, yeah? We have everything of everything a bit. No full-fledged carrier, but some VTOLs, anti-submarine warfare forces, some big guns. Very cool. And not a ton of units, which I think this game shines at. Now, if you want to, I don't know, control here 5,000 carriers, aircraft, yeah, then play something like CMO, or even Fleet Command works better in that regard. I find this game, so far at least, without the convenience features of fleet command or something, rally points, air stations, and good carrier management. Deck management is extremely clicky. Micro clicky. But rolling a couple of ships, a couple of aircraft, that is really where sea power shines. Attachment A. Okay. Now please take a look at attachment A. That was a good briefing. Attachment A. A Lancer class container vessel. A C4 type cargo. Products tanker. Another improved C4. No hostile ships reported. Merchant convoy, location unknown, but yeah, supposed to go to the south of Africa. Nice. American escorts expect to be present, okay. Petropavlovsk must survive. Battleship Petropavlovsk. Nice, not a battleship, Carter class. Guess we have some time to check out our vessels because we will stay with them for some time. We have a Yak 48 airborne. Oh yeah, very cool. It's nice. The game is sexy, yeah, okay, yeah. No, they're on a right path. Good, Carter class. I think I have a good feeling for that campaign. No bullshit this time. Missile cruiser, yeah. Yeah, no towed array as expected. But anti-air, anti-surface. That's our guy. One cruiser Valyak reloads SSN-3 Bravo launchers. Ah, okay. SSN-3B. The Valyak reloads. Here, anti-ship Sepal missiles. Yeah, we will check that out any second. Okay, so that is our Carter class. Pretty strong boat with low on anti-submarine warfare, but that's obvious. Then we have our Kashin. Yeah, first gen missile cruiser. Yeah, Petropavlovsk, you see the size difference. That is basically, yeah, here classified as a missile cruiser, but it wouldn't be too far. Yeah, perhaps okay. Yeah. I mean, those cruisers, battle cruiser, whatever. Yeah. Ah, no, the Carter class has a focus on anti-submarine warfare. Ah, yeah. What is the date? 85, yeah. towed arrays are not really that much a thing. Variable Death Zoner, wait. The Vega... Yeah, Variable Death means... Now it's an active one. Is she carrying? Is she towing something? Nah, I think that is simply... Oh no, yeah, but there was some that can use... They had active towed arrays. Not sure if that is a thing. I think there's simply a sonar that can focus above or below the layer. Ah, here active. Above the layer, below the layer. Ah, deploy. Okay, try it out. Oh shit. Yeah, but I don't think that it is really good at passive. Because he immediately activated the active. Let's check that out again. Active and passive, medium frequency. Okay. What the heck is going on here? Oh. At 70 nuts. Okay. No, but should work. Not sure why I activated active immediately. Should give us passive frequencies. To report as a passive as well. Yeah, below layer, deploy, active or deactivated. Good, otherwise MCON. Ah, perhaps because MCON was not activated. No, that is fine. Nah, the Kader is also good at ASW ops. Holy, okay, there's a lot of activity. A C-Sprite healer is emitting. Okay, but continue checking out our ships. So, Kashin class, first gen, missile cruiser. Anti-air focused, which has a role, very good. Yeah, Helo decks. She has a flag deck. Or not. Oh, aircraft rally points. Holy moly. Okay. Sea power is finally coming along, very good. But I don't think she has, or that flag deck is empty or already. Do we have a Helo airborne? Yeah, we have one Helo. No, that's a VTOL. One Helo is airborne, not diesel one. Which is a flying radar, basically. AEW Helo. That is not an ASW Helo, right? Yeah. Nice. I think that is coming from the Battle Pavlovsk. Okay, Kashin. Let's check that flag deck out. No flag deck? Yeah, okay, but she has a flag deck, but not a real hangar. A Helo deck, but I don't think she has Helo maintenance. ASW Helos. Is she carrying one? I don't think so. No, she's not carrying one. A Helo can land on her, but she doesn't have the facilities. No. Okay, next. Kinder class. That's a Varyak. Missile cruiser as well. That's the first gen. Does Nepal ASM become important? check that quickly out. Improved version, okay. Somewhat fast, but not that fast. Pretty big range. To tell how good they will fare against protected groups, surface ships. And then we have that here. What? This is prototype ship. Like carrier. Okay. Has a flag deck. With VTOLs. 4 at a time. One is airborne. So it's basically a cargo ship remastered as a VTOL carrier. I like that, really nice idea. Okay, we have 2 ready for strike precision, 1 for anti-ship. Which I would like to check out the loadouts, but there's another time you can... God damn it. What other loadouts do we have? Air to air, which currently is not available. You should ready one for that. Which carries what? I can't see it. Yeah, that should be... here now, okay, yeah, we're fine. Okay, and that is... 2. And we have currently diesel... No, that is... Caliber 1... is anti-air, okay. Currently riding MCON. Could shoot down at Hilo. Let's first capture more emissions. Okay, then ready, 1 more. One more yak for anti-air. Fucking window jumping. Nah, we have no anti-air ready. Good, what other loadouts we have? Long range strike is FAB, that's dump bombs. Strike heavy is also FABs. OFABs. That is, what was OFAB? High explosive for fragmentation. We need to check. Here IS-7s. Strike precision. Which one is already ready? Anti-ship. No. Anti-tank. Close air support. No, that is dump rockets. Carries, but we have only 30 loadouts, I think that means. So we have 60 missiles, I guess. On that cargo ship. Best carrier ever. Very cool idea. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we might get that helo away from us. I mean, sooner or later we should get surface radar on. The ASW helo probably detected us already. Not sure about those emissions. 9 knots. Doesn't look military. But that guy is heading towards us. Caliber. Intercept. What is that? Electromagnetic emissions. Wait. Let's capture more information first. We are basically on our intercept course anyways. No, I like that, man. Best campaign ever I had. That is here really good, well-made stuff. Shit, man, that is your good stuff. Slow down. Stay high. Do we want to activate radars? Perhaps we want. Ah, that guy doesn't have anything. Yeah, those VTOLs, yeah, true. They don't run radars, right? Those Jimmies don't run radars. They have a radar warning receiver probably, but that's it. But bring that helo forward. Go high. Now, so far I played that is probably some of the best stuff. There is really a common mission weight. We have one, whoever also designed that, the assets, beautiful selected. Yeah, we have one of those AEW helos. You don't want to lose it, yeah, but you also want to scan without revealing the surface group. Yeah, you have a couple of those yaks, which are also not some super air superiority fighters. There's some early VTOL naval fighters. Don't even have a radar, have a RWR and some weapon capability, multi-role. But they're not some crazy fighter. So far, I dig absolutely into the campaign. Really good stuff. Dream. That is we manage your assets. That is where the game shines. Whoever made the campaign absolutely understood what this game shines at. Small unit amounts, yeah, similar to combat mission. Same problem in combat mission. People design all those ultra huge campaigns with 5 million units, completely losing. I mean, there's fans of that. And if you're a fan of that, I don't want to oppose that, yeah, but I don't like it. Here you have a couple of units and you every unit you consider, yes, do I want to send in that yak? It might get shut down because I still have no informations about. I mean, so far no radar is firing up. Just that ASW helo is firing up its radar. He's getting close, yeah, but he can't do anything to us. It's a sea sprite. I will stay here. If he gets closer, we shoot him down, yeah. But about those ships, I'm not sure what they are. It could be warships. I mean, speed-wise, they don't show warship profiles. Show rather civilian profiles, but could be also 2/3 warship, eh? If they activate their SAMs, that yak might get shot out of the air. So far only, I mean, they're transmitting some stuff, but what's it? What is it transmitting? Is it navigation radar? Wait, hold on. I need that. Yeah, I need that here. Yeah, ESM, but there was more detail, I think, somewhere. Well, you could tell what they're exactly transmitting. Because ESM can be anything. Should you give you an idea what they're transmitting? Is it a fire control radar? Is it a navigational radar? Weapons strike was incoming, so weapons 3, engage anything at range. It is declared hostile. Well, let that guy come. I mean, he shouldn't be aware of you. I see Sprite doesn't have an air search radar as far as I'm yeah, no. No. Doesn't have an air search radar. He shouldn't be aware of. I mean, he might acquire it visually, but then it's too late. I mean, let him come, man. because I want to widen the formation. Nah, the formation is good. Screen. That ship can't defend. Did they? Wait, does it? No way. Did they put that? They did it. They put the Osa or whatever it is. I think an Osa or Goa. They put it on that ship. A regular surface Osa as mobile anti-SAM. A mobile SAM. Yeah, I like that. Very good. Gecko. Must be a Gecko. Yeah, why not? Put it on. Why not? I really like that. Whoever made that ship and 20 stars. That gives me some of the vibes of that other Fleet Command game in space. Yeah, they put that vehicle on there and it's now your SAM, yeah. Those are man pads, right? Or no? No. They might be. That is man pads, right? Land-based launchers. Yeah, or whatever. But I think that is the Gecko, right? The bigger one. A bit bigger one. The Osa. Might be that guy. Nice. Ah, here. The missiles? No. Oh yeah, it's missile launchers, I think. Yep. Or is it 23 Mike? Who cares? I mean, it has some basic defenses, but nothing. But I really dig that ship. That ship, best ship ever I had. Light carrier. Nice. So just get some remastered cargo ship and make a light carrier out of it. Really, so far campaign idea, 5 stars. Okay, I mean that guy is asking it. Shoot him down. Holy shit. Dude is going here and dive bombing him. I don't know. I see nothing. Okay, I guess it's time to activate diesel. First, let's get a bit further away from the group. But we need to stay close to air coverage. We could also check out those ships with caliber. The surface search radar will not reveal that much. We might need to VID them anyways. Let's attempt it. But then we need to go lower. Hilo will die. Yak, not being the fastest aircraft, at least has some chance to disengage. 10,000 feet. Let's see. Take a set. Electromagnetic emissions. 3 megawatt. But any of those contacts could be a MCON escort. So we need to watch out. Speed 9 knots. Oh, it looks civilian. Not everything looks civilian. I mean, an escort will ride the same speed. Surface search will not really help that much. We're not don't think that the surface search can... They can detect them, but they can't reclassify them properly. I guess we need to acquire visually. Do we have an ASW helo? Doesn't look like. We have no... Yeah, the Petrol Pavlovsk might have, but right now she doesn't have one. I mean, that is probably that helo that is flying around, the MPA, but it's not an ASW helo. Not sure if you can re-equip it. That is a AEW helo. Yeah, it's a bit high, but you should acquire them if you fly close enough. Oh shit, do it. But no other helo. Ah, wait. No, I could activate the flag deck. Now we have an ASW Hunter, which I might want to launch. It's ready. Yeah, I mean, what are we supposed to do? Throw some sonobuoys. Not sure why that flag window was not coming up. Yeah. Yeah, we use sono... I mean, there's a submarine operating in that area. Yeah, launch it. Helos are our best weapon against subs. Hostile helo? Where? Is that old? Is that new? This old, right? That is new. It's not getting a visual. No, there's no... Ah, wait! No, that is new. Hostile helo, yeah, true. Okay. A bit too far away. Can you identify what it is? Visual large, okay. Acquiring visual. Stay around. Where is it? Here? If it would be a warship, it would be already dead, I guess. Okay. You want to go down? Okay, go down. But I don't want them to see us. I guess I need to go down. Stay on loiter. Okay, merchant, roger. That's good enough. Check out the next ship. Is that not hostile? Watch out, but there must be one escort rolling around here. A helo was coming out of there. And a helo is coming from here, which might be another escort. Or it might be this one here, I don't know. Maybe we could push them to a reaction. And fire anti-ship missile against that guy. What the heck is that? What the hook is that? Hello? I probably press on one of the... Ah, yeah, okay. Ah, cool. What is... What was that? What is that for a new thing? Polygon? Nice. Wait, what's that here? Must be here somewhere. No. Meanwhile, I'd fire a single missile. Then wait. Who was the Kinya? The Vayak can fire. The Sepas. Are they out of range? No, they are not. There's a minimum range. So fire. Did I hit a button? No, I think I missed it. Shit. No, wait. Who was that dude? Yeah. Return formation. Hey, Mikey. Yeah, I guess resume course is return formation. Fire a single anti-ship missile against that merchant. No, cease. Oh, cool. Why is my hotkeys not working anymore? Ah, those buttons are... Yeah, okay, now we fire too. Right, no, I can't stop her. Ceasefire! Did she cease? I think so. I had the impression that she wanted to fire 2 missiles. Ah, recall, right? Yeah. Good, the ASW helo is on the way. Send her out for forward. Well, let's first watch that anti-ship missile incoming. Yeah, watch out. Might be a warship. No. Man, so far it looks like it could be the best campaign ever played in modern naval warfare. Sea power pulls it off, despite, in my book, screwing up so much. But so far, this here is really good stuff. Persistent campaign. Now that could really pull it out of the water. And blast it out of the water. Man, give me, please release that, release those mechanics or whatever to the public and let them make 5 million linear campaigns with persistent elements. But whoever made that campaign, man, that guy is absolutely, is a godfather of sea power. I can immediately tell the choice of assets, having that container ship being repurposed as a aircraft carrier or VTOL carrier, that is already 10 stars. Because most missions I played in sea power, they are so low quality, so I don't know, and yeah, so I mean, I came up with the idea when I was on a shitter. So yeah, you're tracking. Yep. I don't need more. I mean, we have emissions. Either there's a hostile warship. We could fire a missile and see what goes on. Get away. Hey, that merchant is also hostile. Wait. Which merchant did we impact? No, there was this one here. Yeah, that guy is done. Vayak. Fire another at that guy. Whatever it is. Shit, he's almost at minimum arm range or what? Kidding me? Seriously. God damn it. Give me the group. Go south. Open range. Good about those ASW healers. Do they finally have some sort of... Yeah, procedural stuff. Yeah, I mean... that is here basically a linear campaign. Handmade missions. That's really cool. That is very cool. Let's stay passive, perhaps. What? Solo boys can't change the death? But it's a linear campaign like in combat mission, but with tracking, procedural, what's the other word here? It's not really procedural. Procedural rather means it is generating something. Persistent elements, yeah. And they also have a dynamic campaign, but I agree with you, dynamic campaigns are usually bollocks in most war games. The only dynamic campaign I ever really dig into was Falcon 4.0. Those guys really developed a massive dynamic campaign, but nobody ever pulled that off. Those guys made it in the late 90s, they made a crazy campaign dynamic engine. Even the DCS dudes can't pull it off. But other than that, Glavi team or whatever is always, I don't know, never creates some realistic engagements. You can't simply pull it off like some dude that knows what he's doing and makes it handmade, but then in between the missions pulls off persistent elements like ammunition, whatever. That is the gold standard for me in war games, and also some of the most popular war games roll that system. Combat Mission, Steel Panthers, they're all beloved for that system. So a way now to ease up the Solar Boy stuff. Doesn't look like a search area or something. Yeah, doesn't look like. Man, if C-Power, I mean, it seems like they have rally points. I need to, how do you use rally points? We will see. Yeah, I guess I need to press on a carrier. Rally points, air stations would be great. I mean, rally points, perhaps, yeah, I mean, rally points somewhat similar to an air station. That's already a big thing. And if you now can help me, if you can now provide for those ASW healers, something like a search area. I don't want to some super overcomplicated stuff like search like that, but if you can simply draw a box, a thin box or something, and they automatically deploy Zonoboys in a really good spaced out fashion, that is already enough for me. And without having to manually Zonoboy the shit. I mean, now we have only one helo, that campaign is absolutely fine, but if you have operating several ASW healers, it's simply too much. And in Fleet Command you had this search area command, and that was really good. Be right back. But that campaign here is so far, I think, the best C-Power experience I ever had. Despite not much happening, there's me blowing up some dude that is transporting Game Boy Colors, yeah. Yeah, I'm back. It's so great to play on my battleship again. Oh, such a big screen. Yeah, I will now turn a surface group, because I know those anti-ship missiles, they have such crazy minimal arm ranges for whatever reason. Perhaps they have a monkey inside the Seeker, which first needs to figure things out. Did you know, in end of World War II or after World War II, there was a program of anti-ship missiles where they wanted to put pigeons into the weapon seeker, conditioned to pick on screens with warships. There would be sitting a pigeon in the weapon seeker, flying, either watching basically a cinema from the forward camera, yeah, likely watching a TV camera, conditioned to pick, basically a touch screen, to pick on that screen when there is a warship, and this would guide the missile towards that warship. So a pigeon trained to pick on a screen detecting warships. Could even train them to, there's a carrier, wait, that is better to pick. Animal conditioned. That touchscreen would detect what he is picking and would steer the missile. So a pigeon would pick that screen and steer that missile while sitting in the seeker. Basically kamikaze pigeons, yeah. I don't shit you, yeah. That was real. That was tested and even worked out to some extent. While then other technologies came around and made this obsolete. Okay, Caliber, check that out. We will fire a missile from the Vayak. Oh man. Yeah, but I want to not violate the minimal arm distance Moscow Politburo provided us. Yeah, currently riding 17 knots, yeah, that sounds fast. Just need to open range. Meanwhile, we can do some detection work. And yeah, figure out exactly what was here, rally points. Oh, is that working now? Was it screener? Yeah. Yeah, aircraft rally points. Auto. Which is close to the ship. Okay, but we have no rally points, that is good. Even for different assets, that is cool. But sonobuoys still need to be deployed manually, it seems. Okay. What was the hotkeys for that? I forgot it. There was some hotkeys for that, but yeah. That's the only thing that I would really like to see from Fleet Command. Perhaps in a better fashion than Fleet Command. Some sonobuoy. How do you drop those sonobuoy? You need to pick the sonobuoy and then you hold control or something. It was like that, right? Yeah. Alright. There's a button to focus the camera of the tactical display. So the tactical display is detached from the map from the 3D display. Is there a way to align them? I find it rather strange. Sometimes it might make sense that they're detached. Center minimap. Is that C? Is that it? Yeah, I guess that is it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hostile, another hostile. Yeah, okay. Trooper Zulu. But I think this intermittent means they dropping zonos above, below. Those zonos can't change. And drop another one. Oh, shit. Here around. Yeah, Diesel, hold your position. Save fuel. Currently I don't plan to activate raiders. Okay, who is that guy? I mean, that helo is coming from far away, so it might be not an escort here. Nah, man, best shit so far. Battle Group Molniya. What was that old Russian movie called? A Soviet movie. Which is somewhat considered some sort of milestone in movie history. Battleship Proknovnik or something. I need to watch that. I never watched that movie. There is a strike group Molniya. Okay. Oh, fly by. Good. Is it looking with those missiles? Too close. Potemkin, yeah, exactly. Battleship Potemkin. Some consider a milestone in movie history, but I don't know why. Okay, that is not a target, okay. Good, come back. What is your fuel? Well, looks good. Don't fly too fast. Yeah, I've never wanted to watch that movie. Seems, but yeah, it is considered some sort of milestone. I don't know, perhaps for its realism or for its amount of people. It was using real crews or something, I don't know. Or some new techniques in movie history which... So I consider I mean, the Soviets did some pretty good movies. I mean, they also held the record for the biggest real people on screen. I think up to... I don't know, it was Gandhi, which then overtook them with the most real people on screen. Or here, what was that Christian movie? Ben-Hur. I think Ben-Hur overtook it, and then, yeah, exactly, and then Gandhi. Was one movie about Napoleon, I think. Or the Napoleonic campaigns in Russia. And they had Moss riders on screen, which were really cavalry dudes. So it's some crazy movies. Wait, yeah, that is that guy that is sinking. That guy is scheduled. Good, we are dropping 2 Sono boys. They're not showing the range. So way to tell. I usually have it somewhere 3-4 miles, but it depends what is it, 85? Yeah, 3-4 miles. Yeah. I mean, a silent sub can still slip by. But let's drop 2, that is 10 clicks, yeah, that's I think fine. Just to have a screen of 2 Sono boys. If he is dropping them. I might also recall the MPA to the... Can I add them to the formation? No. Yeah, recall. Right now I don't need... I will not activate him. I think with our tactic to engage those surface ships. But that helo is asking it. That target is still not identified. That was a civilian. That is a civilian. Yeah, I mean... Shit, I need to check that guy out. Caliber has, yeah, enough fuel probably for that leg, but might not have enough. What's going on? What is that here? Head scratching. But there's nothing here. So helo is incoming, okay. Helo we can intercept if needed. Stay away from the merchant. Here, active sonar. Who is running active sonars? Are you kidding me? Huh? Wait, what? Who is active sonar? Not active. But it's active VDS, so here it is even printed, so no, don't deploy it. Should it set? Are we active transmitting? Active VDF sonar, but not active. I don't know. It's not deployed, okay. Yeah, could be, exactly, it's one of those towed arrays that is active. I removed the active check mark. Yeah, I stopped transmitting shit. We rolled active sonars. Oh, we're still rolling. I hear it. Is that active? Nah, what is it? Ah, is that a sonar voice? Yeah, it might be sonar voice. Nah, leave that thing. Because it also reads passive. Also it's shit, but should be fine. Nah, that was not good. That was... Oh, kurwa. Why? Yeah, because it's not working, okay. No, those are active towed arrays, but not passive. Get that thing out of the water. God damn it, we transmitted. But what is those faint? That must be the sonar voice. Yeah. Yeah, okay, it's fine. There is this intermittent mode, right? There's a sonar boy, intermittent. Yeah. Okay. Intermittent means do active and passive. Okay, that's fine. But of course this will now give away our position somewhat. Not really, but... I mean, they already know that we are here, so come on. Let's indeed use active intermittent. I like that. Good. Kinder, report on your Sepal ASM. Yes, baby, roll it. Was poнял. Tak точно! Admiral Ski. Torich. Holy man. Tonys, watch out. I think some ensign dropped off the ship doing that roll there. Some dude was smoking a cigarette, man, relaxing his body. Suddenly, man, that ship started to turn like crazy. Dropped off. Never seen again. Died brave in warfare. Man, look at those anti-ship missile launchers. Yes, baby. Nah, yeah, granted, yeah, visually that game is... I'm currently playing one-handed. Crazy, and that engine is over 10 years old. Don't think they could have pulled off those visuals in Unreal Engine. Okay. That repurposed small Soviet fighter jet turned into ASM is now rolling. That helo is asking for it. I'll let him get closer. That helo. Need to intercept it. Launch a second. Is the second Tony ready? Yep, launch. Man, I want to see that launch. How are they launching there? But still, man, 5 stars for putting a oh, holy shit. Oh, look at that, man. Metal Gear Solid. Best carrier I ever had. Look at that. Cargo ship repurposed, man. Simply put a land-based SAM on it and then you have a carrier, eh? Why build those expensive carriers? Do it like that. Another ship here. Get rid of that helo. Ready another yak. War spawn you that dude? Hydrolocator that dude. Turn him into a towed array. Ah yeah, quite him visually, right? Yeah, he has him visually. Has a lock on him. Infrared. Receives fire control. Fire control radar. Okay, there's something there. Missile probably might miss. No? No. But he's seeing fire control radar. Get out of here. Speed up. There's a missile on you. Where's that fire control radar coming from? From this direction. Go low, go low. No, it stopped, okay, but missile, nah, something is still tracking. Drop a chaff, just for safety. It's probably only a fire control radar of the ship. Is the RTB or what? Oh, Jimmy, shit, okay. That's okay. Is the RTB? Yeah, okay, bingo. Yeah, go, it's fine. Calibrator's guys are about to detect us. Engage them. I need a third fighter airborne. Okay, we can change back the formation. But we don't need to get... Yeah, do it. But you don't need to get closer. We'll handle this with our aircraft. Ready our fourth one. So way to equip them with reconnaissance equipment, probably not. Air to air, long range, no. Okay, then air to air. Ready one more. Prioritize that guy. One yak left. dive bomb that guy. Activate infrared interface. Oh, he has a tone, okay, but no visual. Missile missed. He's firing again on tone. Impact. Good job. Now identify, please. Identify, please, that contact. That was a civilian that is sinking. That is sinking. That is not our target, but that guy. I don't know if he will make it. But it's a bingo fuel. Should be fine. If you loiter it, yeah. Should be. But there was another one. What was that again? Oh, fly it. Go down to 10,000. Ah, we have some emissions there. Wait was that launch of the other one, of the other Yak. What does abort does? Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, preparing to launch, okay. But abort means complete, yeah. Complete aborted, yeah. Ah, okay, shit. I wanted them to ready up, but not to launch. Okay. But you need to press that ready button. I mean, they were on ready. They were not on launch. They were on ready. That was unnecessary, but okay. 10 minutes should be fine. I can handle it. My ID both. Kurva! The fuck was that? What? Get up! Who fired? Must be that guy. Confirmed hostile. Who is? It's the Zona boys. Oh, far away. 10. Yeah, it could be also, of course, something below us. A patrol boat or something, which we are not detecting visually. Shit, do I want to activate a surface search? Or do I consider that contact hostile? But that guy was firing from 15 clicks. That is unlikely. I think there was some sort of escort we overflow. Disengage or continue to your target. It's coming from the right flank, yeah, it's coming from this 7016. Jimmy! Yeah! Get out of here. Afterburn it. I mean, from the angle it is coming from 7016. Do I want to consider that guy hostile? I think so. Yeah. Disengage. Okay, I consider 7016 hostile. 2 missiles. Salvo 2. But double leash, we don't know. Perhaps it is a kindergarten ship. I know, it's a tough choice, but call it. 2 missiles. In the end, Soviet forces destroy kindergarten ship with 300 kids by accident. International community, UN, immediately sees support. One overconfident Soviet commander decide to fire. It's a crazy range. But it looked like it came out from that angle. Yeah, I consider him hostile. I mean, it could be something else, yeah, without electromagnetic emissions, a small patrol boat or something which we didn't spot. But I killed that guy now. I think it came from 7016. Fire was really looking imprecise. It was probably radar guided anti-air, long range. But we had no fire control lock on. I don't know, man. But it's never good to say I don't know, man, before firing. But we'll do it. Now I'm confident it's the enemy. I'm absolute. So, Admiral, were you confident that this is an enemy? Yes, I'm absolutely confident that it's an enemy. But then we realize it's not the enemy. Because if you come to the Congress or something and you say, yeah, you know, I was having doubts before I fired, then they will roast you, man. They will make a BBQ out of you. Yeah, I was doubting it, but I still pressed the fire button. So you press the fire button despite knowing that you're in doubt. What are you supposed to do by the handbook of in-doubt warfare? When in doubt, read section 1. If in doubt, don't fire. What did you do? I fired. Okay, GG, 20 years prison. I was threatening. I was feeling threatened for my life, and for my crew, and for my nation, and for Mother Earth. And I decided to fire immediately 2 anti-ship missiles towards the target. I saw no other solution, sir, madame. Ah, yeah. But you realize it was a kindergarten ship with 500 kids. No, I didn't. I don't recall. What do you don't recall? I don't recall to don't recall. Okay. Ah, they have 2 launchers. Man, those big-ass Soviet launchers. Hey, wait. Echo semi-large. Yeah, okay. AIS, what is AIS? Air, no. Anti-radar, no, I don't know. Good, but there was another dude we need to check out. It was in this area. It disappeared. There's those contacts that disappear. At least give me a mode where they don't disappear and I delete them myself. Yeah, like in some of these games, contact age 10 hours. There was another dude here. Okay, 2 missiles fired against 7016. Dobra, zonobój. Here, I mean, in a scenario like this, even manual sonoboying makes sense. Nah, whoever made that campaign he absolutely knows what sea power is, what sea power's strengths are. That's how you do sea power. I played this one World War III campaign. First mission, 50 units, immediately abort. Nah, man, this exactly here. That's how you do sea power. If I want to play something with 50 units, yeah, then I play CMO or even Fleet Command. It is hostile, I knew it. I have absolutely zero doubts. Oh, good one. Stop firing at my missiles. Stop bullying my missiles. Is it 2 ships now? Is it 2 ships? No, is it a big ship? Big. Are you tracking? Yeah. Ah, that was an escort. A Garcia class. Second missile I didn't acquire. Oh, is researching. I talked about that. In reality, there's those dangerous water stewards. They have some insider knowledge. Those weapon seekers can detect if a ship is on fire. And Mike then research for another target. Okay, that Garcia is gone. Good, but there was something in this area. Unfortunately, contact dropped, and there's no way to restore it. That should be changed. And showed me faded out or something, and I don't know, 2 hours ago. That missile is now running into the sunshine. Oh shit, what the heck is that? Oh! What? Uh-oh. Comrade, be advised. The Pope in his Vatican fleet is passing by. Do not engage the Pope, no matter what happens. Yeah. Is the missile reacquiring? No. Wait, you can steer it? What the fuck? What? Yeah, okay. Command control, yeah. Could be, I mean... shit, but nah. We have no information. So can the missile identify targets? Should we kill it? Nah, come on, no, we have no... but I can't. Can I change it? No. No, now I can't change it anymore. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I'm confident it's also... Oh shit, man, Jimmy. Can I cancel... destroy? This... Uh-oh. Better be hostile. Hello. I didn't know that you can re-steer missiles in mid-air, especially those old-school missiles. But now it's over. Target acquired. Oh man, I have a bad feeling. How fast is that thing? 5 knots. Might be some fisher boat. Jimmy! Delete! Ceasefire! Oh shit. Uh-oh. I think there's some fisher boat. Ah no, they're firing at us. Yeah, I knew it. I had 6 cents that is a hostile. Never absolutely... I was 100% confident. Fucking bitches, I knew it. Fire your ping pong pong. So you will not hit my missile. Yeah, it's a hostile ship. What is he doing? I think the Seeker failed. God damn it. Yeah, Seeker failed. Nah. Seeker failed. Holy shit. Okay, confirmed hostile. That Jimmy is confirmed hostile. 2 missiles? Yeah. Confirmed hostile. Which one was it? This guy, yeah? Okay, we close in. Ah, kurwa, no. They're quite far away. Let's first close in. Some mission objectives. Here. 4 NATO merchants. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, it's only another NATO merchant. There's an escort. That is Bingo Fuel, right? Don't check that guy out. Check that group out. Diesel has quite endurance. Center forward. That group will be rather difficult to catch. They're running what? 21 nuts suddenly. 9 nuts. Okay, 12 nuts something. Good, then we might go for something like that. Or is this hate? 36,000. At 10,000 he might not make it, right? What's to say? SW Hilo, is he good? Send him forward. Might fire 2 missiles against that guy. Would make things easier. And I just need 1 more merchant, then we might disengage. Who is that guy? Oh, give me a merchant. Lost it behind the cloud. I should come back. Is there cloud simulation going on in this game? No, there was the ESM. I was not visual. Or was it visual? No. Ah, chill. Oh, there's something here. What was the last speed reported? 9 knots. Might be civilian. Probably deactivate the navigational radar. It must be here somewhere. Go down. Here it is. Visual. Medium. Watch out, could be a warship. Or patrol boat or something. Ah, civilian, damn it. Yeah, okay. What? What's that? Very large? Okay. Can you reach that? Soviet! Very good. No, that guy needs to go back. I will not make it. I need to launch another one. Go RTP. Launch another one. Launch. Whoever made that campaign, give him a promotion, pay raise, and let him make 10 other campaigns. It's the same element, the same mechanics. Then I will play the shit out of that game. Can me tell that guy knows what he's doing. Perfect for this game. He created a perfect campaign for Sea Power. Asset management and with persistent stuff, yeah, you don't want to fire off all your anti-ship missiles for nothing. You might even consider to hit unknown targets because you think, oh shit, maybe we're low on missiles. And we're currently on merchant raiding. And this is the best carrier ever. But landing, man. Are they landing in this space here? I have to remove those containers. Yeah, those containers should be rather removed. I doubt that they would bring a ship like that. That is too small. They would remove those containers here for the landing space. Way too dangerous for VTOL. Good, let's check out that visual contact. And if we kill one more, we are basically done with the mission, but... Yeah, that was civilian, right? Yeah, exactly. Or Soviet even. It seems like there's another convoy group far ahead. Yeah, but... Mission complete is mission complete. I will not... Ah, wait, that... Tony was identified. Probably by its emission... Ah, visually. By who? Was visually identified. Who visually identified it? Yeah, perhaps because it's so big. One of the helos saw it. Crazy. Yeah, okay, good. Then it will be not that easy. I already was thinking about that. It will not be that easy there. Okay, there's a second group here. It's quite far ahead. Let's go. Perhaps now I need my helo, my AEW helo. It has still quite good range. Send it past, yeah. In order to acquire targets. And speed up the game. Caliber 2 is heading back to base, right? Yeah. Caliber 1. Cometa 1 will deploy another zone buoy here for safety of the SAC. Yeah, looks good. Nah, man, best campaign ever in Sea Power. Whoever made that absolutely best mission design ever in Sea Power. Yeah, Caliber 1 go high for the time being. Altitude is still a good safety measure against unsuspected SAMs. Diesel 1 will take a lot of time, but yeah. 11 knots. Is that because of the altitude? Ah! Okay, okay, makes sense. So the hero was flying at such high altitude that it can't barely keep itself airborne. That is reducing its speed massively. 6,000 feet, now we have speed. Yeah, then keep it at 6,000 feet. 10,000 feet is quite high for a helo. Fuel range, bingo fuel range is good. Here maybe I might activate surface search radar to detect those guys. While that guy will remain stationed. Those guys don't have radars. They probably only have radar warning receivers, but those guys completely went dark. They went MCON. Right after realizing that that group got shredded. They are now rolling full MCON and I need surface search. Yeah, absolutely not dangerous. No problem. So, no problem, man. Absolutely not dangerous. Yeah, they should. I can't tell you, they would remove those containers. That absolutely doesn't make sense to have those containers here. That's absolutely bollocks. Would be too dangerous to land there. So, how the heck is this fire truck supposed to work? Okay. Those containers, that landing space is too small. Wait, why is the carrier? I probably gave her waypoint. And what is hilarious? Landing on that would be brutal. Would be absolutely brutal. Especially with those early yaks. Even with a modern VTOL. Even if you remove those containers, it would be quite a challenge. But then it would make more sense. Remove those, whatever. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, the idea is absolutely valid. I think I read about that. I mean, in World War II they did it, yeah. Converted cargo ships to seaplane carriers. I mean, seaplane is of course somewhat different. In Cold War there was also a seaplane idea to convert civilian ships to seaplane interceptor carriers. Or whatever, interceptor or ASW. Which you put under the water, like in World War II, and then they can launch with jet power. A VTOL, yeah, you could VTOL that thing, but they would pretty sure remove those containers because that is simply too much, that is too small. Too dangerous. And you want to, even if that VTOL fails to land or veers off, you want to hit it, a container, and explode. You rather want to veer it off into the water. It's way too dangerous. The approach. Yeah, UK area wants to emergency land on a container ship. Yeah, I can imagine it, yeah. No, there was, I read about that idea that it converts civilian ships, container ships, to makeshift carriers. It was definitely an idea widely discussed as in Cold War. But you would of course free up the deck. This would be a brutally suicide deck. Imagine you're landing there, then you're also receiving some ground effect. VTOLing into one of those containers, violently exploding. That nobody would keep containers like that around. That ship is perfect, just remove those containers. And then it really looks like a converted carrier. VTOL carrier. Or helo carrier. The approach is difficult enough, but usually you approach from the rear. And with the bridge or the conning tower here in way is already difficult enough. Massively difficult. But even discuss if they would remount a radar And probably that ship would also create fumes. You have those containers around here. There would be 10-10 difficulty. But still, 5 stars for putting simply a vehicle-based SAM launcher on a ship. Fixing it and calling it a ship-based, seaborne-based SAM, yeah? That's how you do it. The Alvaigio incident. Sounds interesting, never heard of that. Missed one letter. Ah, yeah. Yeah, cool, I will check that out. Good, yeah, we have somewhat ASW protection, not much. Those ships are sunk. That is it was a confirmed civilian, right? Non-target. Yeah, it's faded out gray. I don't like the fading out in sea power. Please deactivate that. Are they going? Are they going Christmas tree again? Okay, can we check that out? Here we had one escort which attacked that anti-ship missile, but let's check that guy out. On the other hand, we need to watch out. A helo was coming out from that area. And I don't want to lose one of my yaks. On the other hand, I need identification, which I will not be able to provide with the AEW helo. So the fact... Jimmy, don't speed up. We'll spawn you. There was a group of 3 ships. This fading annoys, yeah? I mean, fade it out into this grey nothingness, but then keep it and simply provide a contact age. Yeah, people will figure it out. Come on. People figured out Sonorless games before the age of the internet. Because if you fade out those contacts, I mean, you could use markers or whatever, but yeah, it's annoying. Nah, shit. We might now use markers. Just in order to keep track of. I could add a timestamp, okay, but CIC would do that for you. Fading out contacts doesn't make sense. If you detected something here, don't fade it out. Keep it translucent or whatever you call it. Tells the player, okay, those contacts are super old or not being detected anymore. And then add here contact age. Oh, you can add it. Good. That Jimmy deployed that sonobuoy here, okay. Up one more. Yeah. And we can also use the dipping sonar because currently he doesn't have any real mission. He has a dipping sonar, yeah. Is that, I guess 20 feet or something, yeah. Is it slowing him down if you do that? But I think if he arrives he will automatically... Yeah, it's limiting him, but... I think if he arrives he will do the dipping sonar. We need to save those sonar boys. Yeah. Moscow said money is short. But that's what I like about those campaigns, because then you don't drop all your shit around. Pretty sure we have on the... which ship launched it? The... Kada. But you can't really check how many sonar boys you have. Because they're infinite, I don't know. I know if Sea Power is keeping track of sonar boys on ships. Perhaps you just need to reload them. It seems like there's no tracking of Sonoboy's amounts, so I guess they are infinite. If you reload the helo. Oh, let's check out the dipping zone, huh? Is that for transient? Ah, yeah. Yeah, but it was a civilian merchant, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's important to know. I almost barely see it, but as civilian, we already identified that somehow. It's too faded out, too much. And it will drop soon. Here, MV Symphonic. We even see it. Yeah, that was this huge neutral tanker. Well, it should be easier to see. It should be obvious that that is not perfect. So we gray it out. And this, yeah, I mean, the ambiguity can extend and extend, and if somebody doesn't want it, delete it. Right-click, delete, like Sonoboy did it. That's how it is done in reality. Don't auto-drop those contacts. We had a service group detected here, it's gone. I don't know exactly where they are now. So I would like to drop those dead merchants. Can I drop them? No. Okay. But still, massive good campaign. Best stuff they ever added. Persistent linear campaign. Whoever made that, give him a pay raise immediately. I would only buy sea power for that campaign, for that first mission. Those dynamic campaigns, yeah, sure, that is for the hilly billies, okay, yeah, great. But that here is good stuff. He disappeared, damn it. But he was around here. That's what I mean, yeah, contact disappeared now because didn't receive any updates on their missions. It shouldn't happen like that, that is stupid. Yeah. But he was around here. That's why I made that X there, so we need to search that area. There's a civilian. What the fuck is that? Why is he not drawing a line? Oh no. Okay. Go down to 6,000. Gee, why 22,000? Then I order you down. You don't see anything there. Shit. What's that? Why 21,000? He's creating a waypoint at the current altitude. Yeah, why? It doesn't make sense. Whatever. I mean, whoever is in charge of that UI shit. Here, visual. We got a visual. Yeah. Don't make it overcomplicated. Follow existing formulas like in Fleet Command. Yeah, why is he now? Yeah, okay, he's going down, okay. Why, when giving multiple waypoints, they are detached and keep the current altitude? There might be a reason for that, but okay. Ah, it's civilian, okay. Neutral. Okay, return. Yeah, but that is neutral. Heck. What? Oh, did I press by accident? Okay. Nice. Hello? I want to delete it. Hello? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, by accident press that button, I guess. Also keep my... If I activate the rubber, the eraser mode, keep it. God damn it, man. Who is in charge of that UI? Guy also thinks he's so smart, but makes things so stupid. And then right click and... or can you select areas with... No. God damn it. I know you like your UI, dude, but man, Jimmy, that guy needs a bit help. Sorry, but it is what it is. Oh man, Leute. Stop burning fuel. So they always burn fuel if you give a new waypoint. If you give a aircraft the order to loiter, then keep it to at loiter. And don't speed it up when it receives a new waypoint. It's also some sort of retard convenience feature which is not convenient, it's inconvenient. They definitely have somebody in the studio that thinks, hey man, I'm quite smart at making convenience features while achieving exactly the opposite. I know aircraft is not speeding up, okay. What is it? What? Meine Fresse, Alter, echt, ist doch mal gut jetzt, ey. Vollidioten, ey. What did I press? If you drag? No. I don't know, it's a mystery. But that guy was checked out, he's neutral. I see, deploying it. You need to press deploy, but he will remove it once you fly around, right? What? Okay, but Mossa, yeah, okay. Man, that is a Moss part. Look at that dipping zone, huh? Strongest dipping sonar in history. Detects everything. What? Yeah, I don't know, that's a bit... What the heck? Yeah, okay, this also needs some fixing, that is... Detects everything. Are we active or what? No, active doesn't make sense. Just dip the sonar below the layer and detects everything. Okay. But we have sonar buoys that don't detect... Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Pulling it up again? I think so. Yeah, good. Then we don't need a surface search. That dipping sonar is so powerful. Okay. Check that guy out. Do I need to undeploy it? I guess so. He's not auto undeploying it. No, doesn't look like. Here you see it. Is he pulling it up? It could take some time, yeah, but... So we need to do... okay. Yeah, he's pulling it up. But it seems like you need to do it manually. Okay, fine. Could I check that contact out? That contact is civilian. That contact I think is unknown, right? Or do we have a... Contact 7, that is identified, yeah. Brazilian. That contact, those contacts are not identified. I might need another aircraft. Yeah, launch. And prep one for air again. Let's try out the rally point system. Yeah, works. Can you move it? Yeah, cool. Can you set altitude? Yeah, very good. That's even better than fleet commands. Fleet command, you can't set the altitudes for rally points. That is quite a limitation if you don't do it in mission design. That is cool. Or for air stations. They're for whatever reason hard-coded. That is cool. Can you set several rally points? Nah, probably not. Wait. No. Okay, one rally point. That's the difference between rally point and air stations. In fleet command, you can assign multiple air stations to one carrier, and then fill them up or even replenish them automatically. Which extremely helps with carrier management. Perhaps that is the next thing. I guess that's okay. That's already the launch off point or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy's. And then stop with this bollocks on the Steam forums or wherever. Oh yeah, fleet command, we didn't like those systems. And then 2 years later you use exactly the same systems. Yeah. Perhaps stop being that juvenile and figure out that when stuff is good, it is good. That game is... I mean, even the voice, everything is obviously inspired by fleet command. Is that a bad thing? No, we all want a better fleet command. So stop being such goddamn childish. Yeah, no, fleet command, we want to make things different than fleet command. Can we have rally points and air stations? No, we never liked that in fleet command. 2 years later, have rally points. Okay, is he now going to the rally point? It should be here. Wait, VTOL, no. VTOL have a different rally point. I use the aircraft one. Yeah. No, okay, but it works. I really like that you can set the altitude. Okay, Jimmy, go and check out those guys. Simply, I know, this goddamn loser behavior. This, oh no, we want to make things different. Say, man, that game was great. We want to make it greater. Period. That's how you do it. Yeah. And if things are working good and people say that was really good mechanics, add them, improve them. Yeah, exactly. Like here, rally points, but you can change your altitude. Stop being those fucking wimps that, oh yeah, no. And then silently add the mechanic anyways. After 2 years, because you realize, nah, shit, man, those guys figured it out 40 years ago. It works, yeah. Okay, Caliber 1 is checking out. Yeah, very large, sounds good, check it out. You are on altitude 10,000, you should ID that guy. Nah, man, Fleet Command, we didn't like that, so we wanted to make it different. New update, rally points added. Nah, air stations, no, we never liked that, it was too complicated. And we also want the player to do more stuff manually. Blah blah. Okay, that guy's identified. That guy might be that escort that engaged us. Engaged the anti-ship missile. We have new missions. To deploy that dipping zone, that secret Soviet technology dipping sonar. That dipping sonar seems to be overpowered. Man, that guy dipped his sonar in and he detected the entire world's shipping. Dude immediately had a new... Okay. There's a fishing boat at the Brazilian coast. Running 1 knot. That dipping sonar seemed to be too crazy. Okay, diesel is good enough. Hold the position. But I will not run radars. I mean, Caliber, again, radars might not provide good identification. They might provide contacts, but not identification. So I guess I still need to then ID them with Yaks. So there's no need to use diesel 1. It will only create emissions. Ah, we lost that. But that guy should give me a marker. It was here somewhere. Yeah. You see, auto-deleting contacts is just stupid. You see it live. Why do it? It's stupid. Don't do it. Hey, you want to make it easier for the player? No, you're making it more stupid. It will confuse more. Stop thinking that you customers are full retards. If I make it things only more complicated. If suddenly a contact disappears, oh, where is it? What the fuck? So no way to prevent that auto fade. Yeah, fade is okay, but auto delete of contacts. That does look like. This is super annoying. It should be obvious. Come on, it's a argument about that. Nah, man, I like that my contacts disappear from my tech screen because I don't want it to be cluttered with some American warship that just went AMCON and disappeared from my screen, and then now I forgot that there was some enemy contact there. No, that is good. There's nothing for that. Report faded contacts. Yeah, okay, that is, I mean, they report you if they fade, so I can put a marker there, but stop auto-deleting contacts. Then add, I don't know, contact age to it, like, yeah, Fleet Command figured it out 40 years ago. Come on, yeah, we want to make things different. No, there's no point in making things different if you make it more stupid. Again, don't reinvent the wheel and make a square out of it. If a wheel works, then use that wheel. If some stone age Tonys invented the wheel, use it. Now we want to make things different than those Stone Age. We want to create a new wheel. We want to define ourselves as modern devs and make a new wheel, man. And it is a square. Driving with that square is super shitty, but it is, you know, we came up with our... No, stop it, please. It's so stupid. Exactly, if it works, use that and improve on it. And what is that so difficult to figure that out? And this game is obviously inspired by Fleet Command. Don't tell me your goddamn kiddie stories. Oh, no, what? Fleet Command? Never heard of that. Even an Intel message received, man, is even the same like in Fleet Command. I never heard of that game. What is that? It's so juvenile, man. So fucking retard. You made a really good game here. Stop being so juvenile. Fucking, it's so loser behave. I can't take you serious, man. If you, Fleet Command, we never liked that really. Man, say yes, man. Fleet Command was a really great game, and no bitches could make Fleet Command. You fucking bitches couldn't make another good Fleet Command for 30 years. Now it is up to us. We will make it. Come on, Fleet Command, great game, and we will improve on that. That's how you do it, and everybody will say yes, sir, yes, madam president. Yeah? Period. That's how you. Is that so hard to figure out or what? Stop being. What is this? So modern devs being such fucking wimps, man. God damn it. It's shaming. It's unnecessary, man, to behave like that. Say yes, baby, man. And this contact age, yeah, I mean, it's a real argument. It's an argument for that. Remove context from my screens. I detected 5 minutes ago. Okay, we don't receive updates, so delete them. You think that will make it easier for some retard to figure that shit out or what? He will say, wait, wasn't there a contact? No, there's no contact. Seems there's no contact. That will be even more confusing. Then simply add age, outdated or something, and keep it on the screen and let the players delete those contacts and update once they receive a new sensor update, period. I need now to work with here ruler markers on this. You can't tell me that it's easier than in Zonalist games. Later we will play Black Ops, the Korean campaign. And here now, the Sum of All Fears, the best game ever made. You all know the Sum of All Fears. Yeah, but okay, we handle that. But that campaign, whoever made that campaign, promote him. Make him here lead developer. That guy absolutely knows who he's doing. And that guy, he knows what he's doing. Whoever was in charge of that campaign, he knows it. Yeah, that talent. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. I was already thinking I quit the game by accident. Okay, watch out. That might be that escort, right? I'm not sure. Was it? Nah, that might be the escort. Don't get too close or do a flyby. I mean, I only use some crappy escorts. Otherwise, I'm not sure if there might be. What is this? 5 nuts? That's strange. Might be indeed warship. 5 nuts. Perhaps he's turning in order to fire a SAM on me. 5 nuts. That is too slow. Might be an escort. Doesn't look like a civilian profile, which means it looks like a military profile. Do I want to activate stuff? Nah, it doesn't help. What's the emissions? 21 nanowatt. Holy shit. That is a lot of watts. Not really. Nanowatt? Oh, mega. Nah, nanowatt. I don't know. I'm not really but I could be, I don't know, is that a wavelength? But megawatt might be stronger emissions. Nanowatt might be some extremely faint emissions coming from something like a navigational radar. Need to figure out those emissions. Here I have 20 nanowatts. Okay, I was reading. Oh shit, that guy. Oh, kurva. Get out of here. Okay, hostile. Hostile, bitch. Get out of here. He's fire control. He's locking on us. And radar volume receiver is blinking up. Okay, that guy is hostile. Nuke him. Yeah, I was misreading. It was nanowatts, not megawatts. What? Should we... I guess I pressed the button again. Okay. Yeah, wait, that is my fire solution. We will attack like that. Yep. I think that is a good... No, like that. That is my solution. Yeah. God damn it. Why is that always... I think... Do I press by accident on a polygon? Oh man, and then I... Jimmy, keep that fucking eraser up. Nah, the accessibility manager said always drop the eraser after you deleted something. Okay, that guy is hostile. Classify hostile. Send 2 missiles. Jimmy here. Kinda. Kinda good. Two ASMs. New good. We have 4 left, come on. It's a SEPA ASM. ASMR. Roll. Atakuj. Selay. Atakuj. So 2 missiles should be enough. Judging by the defenses from that last anti-ship missile that was shot down. Fucking Atakuj those bitches. I saw another analyst dropping over that deck. Dude was, again, scratching his balls, man. Didn't realize that that ship is going general quarters. Dropped. He died in warfare. Nice. I mean, visual department, also 5 stars, yeah? Shit. Wait. God damn it. Yeah, sometimes visuals are good, yeah. I cannot deny, I like big missiles, cannot deny, yeah? Nice. And that is coming from a 10 years plus old engine. Tell you, that game would never look that good in Unreal. Okay, but that, we still need to figure out who is a cargo ship. Caliber passed by. What is your fuel? Oh shit, where's your fuel? I don't see it. What? Why is your... I don't see your fuel range. Where's your bingo range? Caliber. Jimmy is running on infinite. Huh? Is he... Oh, is he about to crash? Ah, okay. Yeah, he was about to hit bingo, that's why we didn't see the circle. Okay, Caliber 2, yeah, shit, I lost it. But there was something here, right? Yeah. Check that out, go 10,000. I forgot the marker. And it shows you how much promise it creates. I want to check out shipping here, which we detected. Yeah, they removed the markers because no updates received. And now, oh, phew. Are you telling me that is a convenience feature? No, that is stupid, simply. Completely erasing those contacts, fading them out, okay, yeah. Well, I think the fading out is too hardcore because I can't tell anymore is it what it is. I don't see the iconology, symbology anymore. But we know it was somewhere here. We will find it again. Let's make a marker there. Or perhaps they want me to use here those markers, yeah. Do more for your money. But then it would be, you know, normally here in Fleet Commander or something, you have a timestamp, contact, age, 20 minutes, you know. There's no update since 20 minutes. That is the last solution. That is, come on, is it so hard to figure that shit out? Instead of deleting simply. Oh, I have absolutely no clue about nothing. I want to attack those guys. Wait, they are now gone. Huh? I don't understand. If you assuming the most stupid operator, you will even confuse him more with that. Period. So get your interface Timmy to figure out that that shit is not... doesn't make sense. Yeah, because suddenly a contact disappears. What? I sent my aircraft here, but there's nobody here. Shit. Dude, heads to the Steam review page. Game is so bad. There's so many bugs. I have contacts disappearing. Game bad. Me good. Game buggy. Contacts disappear. Okay, those two missiles. Come on, bitches. Come on, right. Kill that Tony. Yeah, I know. If there's somebody that disagrees with me, yeah, then but don't be some fanboy. Don't be one. Oh man, see, what they do is right. Like that one dude then. Hey man, we need carrier ready times. The developer stated that all aircraft on the carrier are ready for immediate launch. So you're wrong. Yeah, because exactly that's how carriers work, man. They simply store all those aircraft ready. Just need to spot them towards the deck and you roll out. Yeah? That's how carriers work. There's no ready times on carriers, man. Briefings. Who needs briefings, man? And it was also discussed so often in the beginning. Oh, we don't want carrier ready times. That is boring. Boring? Are you stupid, man? It's a bread and butter for carrier management. What to ready, what to keep at bay, what weapons to equip, timing. Took 1 year and they added it. But first, it's boring. We have all aircraft already ready. Jimmy! Is it tracking? Oh shit, I think that thing is not tracking. God damn it. Are we minimum range or what? Oh, cool. Wait. No, we are not. Impact? Yeah. Get wrecked. Fucking Amerikanski. Capitalisti. Fucking Jimmys, yeah. Can fix that with your money, you bitches, huh? Was that a Nox class? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh! Oh shit, they shot down all my aircraft. Oh no, we lost our aircraft. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. We lost one of our Vitos. Oh wait, did we? Yeah, we did. Pretty sure. Oh no, wait. No. Bullshit. But we received that as enemy emissions. That is for me fair game. Yeah, but question is it a warship? Why did they detect 40 nanowatts? I mean, 40 nanowatts sounds brutal. Ah, here. You got that guy. Check him out. Where's Caliber 1? Oh, where's next Caliber? No, exactly. Caliber 1 is heading back and we have another Tony ready. And I think we're preparing one additional Caliber. What? Ready to launch. Return to base. There must be already one airborne, right? No? Ah, that was Caliber 2. I need one in the north launch. And get one Caliber ready again for anti-air. There are my recons. Okay, figure out who is that dude? Wasponia. Very large, sounds good. Come on, give me a target. But did we lose an aircraft? No. Ah, here. Ah, civilian, okay. I need to RTB. That is civilian, neutral, not one of our targets. So we have enemy emissions. We could fire 2 missiles and see what happens. It's called the press the red button and see what happens method. But I think I have only 2 left on the Vayak. Maybe I have a ton of left on the other ones. But the Vayak will get resupplied, if I read the mission briefing correctly. We have only 2 Sepas left. I don't know if it is a warship or a civilian. So I need an aircraft to check it out. Launching. That's way. No, shit. Perhaps I might indeed deactivate the right waypoint. It's usually only triggered by accident. That guy is heading to the ready point. Okay. Can I delete? Yeah, you can reset rally points. Yeah, okay. And that is a ready point for. That's the wrong. This guy. Aircraft. You can reset it. This is for aircraft. And let's set it for VTOLs. Oh, works. That's good. Now give me air stations. Nah, you know, we want to make things different than Fleet Command, you know. We didn't like that in Fleet Command. 2 years later, air stations added. Do it! Just do it! We want air stations. Which you can replenish with aircraft quickly and set the altitude. That is, you guys improved on that, yeah? Ready points and air stations can't be set to altitudes. And whatever active, yeah, good, that might be too detailed. But you need to manually change the altitudes, which is annoying. What is that here? Okay, check that out. How fast is it? But I think there was a civilian we already checked out. And that is, again, a problem. I think there was a civilian there, which we identified as neutral. They dropped the contact, now we detecting the electromagnetic emissions again, and I'm not sure what was it. It's only stupid. Stop with that, deleting those contacts. It's absolutely helping nobody, not even the full retards. UI accessibility manager, please stop it. We're not helping anyone. No, I think that was identified. I mean, we might. Okay, I will use a marker for possible contacts. And yeah, here the same, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That was, and I will use scratches for identify neutrals. I mean, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, okay, we can handle that, but I guess that's not the intention, yeah. Simply shows you the stability of this. But yeah, okay, we can use here a bit marking around. Yeah, ASW Hilo, I think you need to deploy new sonobuoys. Ah, wait, shift. Yeah, that works. Give me 3 waypoints, or yeah, 3 should be enough. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Now in those small scale scenarios, I even agree with the sonobuoy deployment. MPA Hilo, I don't think we need you. Return to the group. You are soon. Nah, you're good. That is bingo range, not max range. You can stay there, but perhaps return a bit. Recall that Hilo. We use the Yaks. Because those helos. But very cool. Perfect setup. You have one AEW helo. It is not really AEW helo, right? It is survey search. Yep. So it's not really AEW helo, it has no air search radar. I mean, there's helos that can act basically like some sort of mini AVAX on helo carriers or what, but that is not one. That is a survey search helo. Unfortunately, we don't have really too powerful air search capabilities in a distance. Or mobile air search capability we don't really have. Because our Calibers or our Yaks, they have only radar warning receivers but no air search. And our helos have surface search, so our only true air search radars are on the ships. But it's cool, okay, we will handle that. So that helo we can recall it. Come on, recall it. I think the AEW helos they rather have. There's helos, but there's a typical surface search. But there's I think some they have this. I think rather a radar dome on top of the rotors. I like a AVAX, but a small AVAX. But that is not one. Would be cool asset. Unfortunately, there's only surface search. Well, it might detect low flying aircraft, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's detecting simply emissions or reflections from something on the surface, but it won't really tell you what it is. It might give you some hint about the size of it, but that's it. Can't really identify it. At least I assume. Okay, while Caliber 3 is on the way to identify that ship here, I will quickly hit the restroom. Okay, I'm back. That's fact. Joe Biden wants to rule the world. We need to contain him. Only the Soviets can manage it. So I ID that ship there. Young Joe Biden led. Emperor Joe. Emperor Joe. Field Marshal Joe. Hey, Tony, help. Okay, I guess it's not a warship. I already received incomings. Supreme Field Marshal Joe. They had to create a rank for Joe. Visual large, hostile, enough. But yeah, semi-large might be. Yeah, okay, enough. Fire one missile might be. Are you sure? Pilot. Товарищ, are you sure? Yes. Oh shit, that is a warship. Kurva. Get out of here. High, low, high, whatever. God, that was... No! I don't want to play now Tetris. What? Okay. Oh, kurva. Shit, he's getting fired upon. Oh! Pizza! Tony! Jimmy! Holy shit. Bitch is firing at us. Holy moly, man, that for this they will give you the Lenin order. Man, that was a massive, most massive invader. God damn it, fuck those. Please erase them. Wait, first what? Oh shit, I can't erase them. God damn it, it's the ECM. American ECM. Hallo! Was soll die Scheiße? God damn it, stop it, what the fuck is that? Oh God. What is this with this fucking squares? Leave me alone, man. It's an ECM. It's the US ECM. Oh, kurwa! Jimmy! Well, fucking chef. No! Fuck. We lost our first yak. God damn it. What is that here? That is here Johann Miro. Oh, that was Picasso 5 minutes after he took really some serious substances. God damn it. So that is something more formidable. Shit. Okay. But I have no other context than that guy. I mean, mission status didn't kill. Still one. Man, I need one more merchant. Oh, you can't even. Good, then give me a circle. Give me a red. Give me here that polygon. Polygon means very bad. Oh, cool. Okay, that's very bad. Can I delete the other shit there? Yeah. Can I hold shift? Come on. Ah, okay. Jimmy. Massive UI. Tony. Shift is your friend. God damn it. Okay. Activate, bring Diesel 1 back. Change of plans. I need survey search. Activate survey search. Okay. Do we have another yak ready? Good. Do I want to retaliate against that guy? There's not really a mission. Oh, I don't know what was the civilian. That guy is not really... Not sure, was that? But I definitely need more aircraft. Airborne. For visual identification. Avoid that warship. Those escorts are not really our mission. And that seems to be a bit more formidable guy. Who knows what it is. Ulrich Burke. Oliver Hazard Perry. Ah, too bad, that guy almost made it out. Avoid the first missile, I got hit by the second one. Yeah. First blood. We lost our first yak. Those polygons can really help to... Okay, but I need markers. We have definitely two other probably civilians. Free. I'll remove that one. We are that, but nah, that was a Nox, but that here I don't know what it is. Might check that out. This is an unprotected surface merchant. This here, those are scratched out. I think this here we cannot scratch out. Pretty sure I identified that as god damn it. As neutral. Let's check those two out. That one here, yeah, scratched out. Those here, I don't know. Hard to tell, perhaps you need another aircraft. But I've currently no air-to-air configuration ready. All aircraft. ASW Hunter, what? We have another ASW Helo here. Okay, good to know. The others are configured for anti-ship and strike precision. What was anti-ship? I can't check it out. Can I? And normally if you should hover here, you should see the weapons. Yeah, that would be something like UI obvious. If you put a mouse cursor here, it should show you what is it. We already had that problem. But I think anti-ship was dump bombs, specifically for ships. Yeah. And strike position was air-to-ground missiles, short range. Yeah, we could abort that anti-ship and not really go. Will not. On the other hand, dump bombs against an easy target. I might roll dump bombs. Yeah. But we could abort one of those strike positions. Will abort both? No. Yeah, I did. Okay. Good. Whatever. Reconfigure for air-to-air one. Yeah, 50 minutes is a bit too short, but okay. I mean, you need to remove the entire. They completely need to reconfigure the aircraft. Well, okay. I would rather say. Wait, do I have realistic times activity? Yeah, I think so. But 50 minutes is short. I mean, if that aircraft is ready to roll for what was it? Air precision. 50 minutes. Actually, we are not here. Yeah, Formula One or what? It will take longer. Good. Yeah, service those two. Prioritize this one and this one. Good, I think the helo can deactivate. No need to transmit so much. And change position. So detect that dude. If you don't find anything there, or if it's a neutral, I might fire 2 anti-ship missiles against that guy. Sure, it's on another warship. It's riding solo like that. He must be there. VID him. Watch out. Might be as a warship. Activate surface search for a moment. Here he is. He's riding north, okay. Which is strange. No, wait, it could be a warship. He's not on course to South Africa. Shit, but very large. But we already had that with that guy. Ah, no, semi-large, okay. But could be also misidentification. I think this game has sometimes misidentifications. It is visual. We have visual. Okay, check it out. Damn it. Neutral. Yeah, I guess everybody else is riding with that guy, huh? It will be not that easy. Whoever designed that mission knows, huh? I wanna have 2 anti-ship missiles will be enough. Probably not. Especially if they have SAMs. I know SAMs look formidable. But we might try it out. Give me a Vayak. Fire your 2 last. Against that target. Takes too long. Where's the second missile? God damn it, where's the second one? Shit. Yeah, okay. Nah, that's fine. Okay. And I need another fighter airborne. I want to check out those but they might be out of range for the VTOLs. Shit. Can we get another one airborne? Eight minutes. Ah, okay. I keep one Yak in reserve. If things go south, if those two missiles don't kill that escort, we might have problems at hand. Let's hope. Semi-large, watch out, could be anything. Now, but best mission design ever in Sea Power. Whoever picked those assets, 5 stars. Activate the survey search. There's another one here, very large, okay. Ah, but it's out of range. Sure. Come on, it's not hostile. Awesome. Yeah, visual. Come on, tell me good news. Hostile, cargo. Come on. Ah, kurwa. No, it isn't. Yeah, probably RTB. RTB. That might be also escort. Picowatt. Gee, Picowatt sounds hostile. Is that guy? Myklowatt? Picowatt? That's strange. Okay. Picowatt, Myklowatt, not good. Nanowatt. Oh shit. They might not make it. The Brook. Okay. Brook. Come on. Shit. Yeah, Sam missed. Come on. Dorish. Ici, сюда. Come on. Yeah. Don't get intercepted. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, kurwa. It was close. Oh. Pizda. Come on. Sam, launch. Avoid. Missile. Yeah. Oh, kurwa. Man, 3 missiles would have done it. Okay, 3 or we need 4 missiles for that, dude. Okay. Okay, Brook. Ah, information, exactly, that's all, yeah. Information, that is where you can get the signature details. Brook class. Air warfare. Okay. ASW dash drone for the LAM silo. Okay, yeah, this looks formidable. I wonder how much launchers do it has. One. That is, I think, Asrock. It's not that crazy. I think there's only one SAM. There's a Asrock launcher. 3-4 missiles could do it. Good, what's the next plan here? Can I please save that? Please don't remove the target. Brook. Or we could fly around and try something. No, but this, we are now out of, at least for the Varyak, we are out of missiles. But we could of course try a precision strike. Might be dangerous. Caliber 1 is returning. That is not identified. That is... yeah, Scratcher True. That was civilian, actually. Yeah, four missiles could make it, but now we're expending ammunition. They're protecting. Oh yeah, show me all the ships. Here we have Silex. Ah, this is crazy, dude. Torpedo strapped to a jet engine. Yeah, not that crazy. Those geckos and goblets can also be used, but they are short range, right? Yeah, they're not that short. Yeah, they're gecko, but the goblets, which carry 80 of, they are not really meant for anti-surface. I don't know, do we want to go toe-to-toe against those Jimmys? Standoff of this guy is Silex. Oh, they only carry 8 of them. Good, Kashin. Goa. Nah, that's short range. Styx. Styx is modernized first gen or something. Not really that crazy. Good. She is out. I think the Sepal is pretty good at that point. Show me the deck. All in. Air to air, ASW Hunter. Air to air is ready to launch. Launch. Another air to air is ready. We need more information. Launch both. Equip one more for anti-air. Oh, I was thinking easy, man. No. That FFG is guarding good. Okay, give me a profile of the Brook. 16 rim, which can also be used in surface. What is that? Torpedoes? Sub-rocks. 5. It must be this thing, right? But it's 8. Yeah, 8, exactly. 8 sub-rocks. 16 rims from a single launcher. Yeah, it's a FFG with a helo deck. So they usually have one, because they can't fit 2. So defense capability is not that high. It might not manage a volley of 4. And they only have 16 of those. You can also staff it. No. Air precision attack might be too dangerous. Show me the reference. Is there a reference button? Can I see the full reference? No. Ah, yeah. What do I want to check out? I forgot it. Ah, yeah. What precision weapons are? Yeah, but they might be short range. Too dangerous. Can't really tell. Might be some sort of Merrick equivalent, which is too dangerous. We need to try anti-ship missile attack. If we have no other means to complete our mission. That was the carry. The carry. The carry is, I think, a Merrick equivalent. Something with 4 nautical miles, which is too dangerous. Super short ranged. Yeah, that is a Merrick equivalent. Even worse. What is it? Radio command. Yeah, but it requires a lock of the... It's a bullpup equivalent. Yeah, that is super old school now. That is too dangerous. So launch those 2 aircraft, check out whatever we have to check out, and otherwise we need to attempt a volley of minimum 4 missiles against that. What was it for? Jimmy class. Oh, again. God damn it, man. Brooke class, which is operating here. But for some reason, the UI, Jimmy decided, nah, you don't need to know that. Where was it heading? Man, I see shit. God damn it. Good, but we have 2 aircraft airborne. Caliber 2, Caliber 3, Caliber 1? Wait, 3 even? What is Caliber 1? Ah, no, that's the guy who is RTB. Good, Caliber 2, check out that contact here. Was понял. Caliber 3. Ah, it's a bit dangerous, but see if you can fly around. Yeah, but what does... Yeah, I mean, could of course enable if... Yeah, no, not really. If you find a ship lagging behind, I mean, that guy can't protect everything. I might send in a naval strike against one of those cargos. Well, merchants. We're staying out of the SAM envelope, but that is wishful thinking. And very dangerous. What was that? Oh, damn it. Where's that? Jimmy? Oh, god. Damn. Yeah, it's stupid. Fucking... Now I need to get here, press that, and then check out the... What was it? Brooke class. So stupid. Brooke. Ah, yeah. Ah, here. So... What did he fire us at RIM 66? Range 24 nautical miles. Let's make it 25. Give me a sickle. Yeah, Jimmy, that is absurd. No, man, that is not rolling. And that is not rolling. No, that's not rolling. It's too dangerous for the aircraft. No joy. I mean, 25 doesn't mean that they acquire us at 25. But once we have a missile at our ass, it will hit, yeah? It will track us down. And that's what happened to that one yak. You will not outrun them. Once they have a fire control lock on you, which you might gain at half of the range, whatever, you will be serious in trouble. Yeah, hitting here, but over terrain might help because of the curvature. But usually modern warships also have over-the-horizon radars, yeah? They can bing bong those radars over the horizon and will keep, especially if they beam you, they will keep you tracking behind the horizon with over the OTH radars and home that SAM until that SAM can track for itself and kill you. So aircraft attack with our Yaks, which don't have really that much of combat capabilities against FFG. I mean, if you do a saturated attack, we can kill it, yeah, but with one aircraft or something, it will not work. So I might opt in for a 4-volley anti-ship missile attack. The question is, what is the best for that? I think those ultra big missiles are not that good, which we have on the Kada. Yeah, Kada. Petropavlovsk. They're really immobile, but I think those missiles were the best we had on the SN3. They were pretty good. Yeah, I think they were pretty good. I should rather spare them, but now we need to use what we have. Good, give me surface search. I might need a fix on that guy. Send the MPA over there. Ah yeah, Caliber 2, check out that ship contact. And Caliber 1, Caliber 3 I mean. Caliber 3 is heading north, but yeah, stay out of that. Ah, kurwa. Of that, yeah, we're still tracking it. Of the SAM envelope. Yeah, anti-ship missiles. I mean, what else? Anti-ship missiles, yeah, sure, we could do a Yak. Low, high, low. Yeah. Surface skimming. Sea skimming. Attack profile, but that would be probably costly. What is... Or we wait until we hit the range, but then they will also have the range on the rims. Those rims might have even bigger range. Those hybrid or dual purpose missiles. Okay, the goblets. Yeah, it's very close. And only goblets can reach out. What is the range on a rim 66? Yeah, that is basically the range. 24 nautical miles against surface as well, I guess. Yeah. 24 nautical miles, and we have Petropavlovsk rolling geckos. No, goblets. Which is 20... Oh, okay, wait. 29.7. So make it 29. Yeah, but that would be... Yeah, but that is close. Wait, 29... 24. I mean, it's 5 miles. It's not... We're not talking about serious discrepancy here. 29, 24. Or 25, 29. 29 is... optimistic. What was it? No, then roll it accurate. Keep them on 25 and us on 29.7. Let's really see if those Soviet engineers telling the truth. 29.7. Can I have both? Can I see both? So it's SRN free. Yeah. Thank you. Good. We have. Looks good, yeah. 29.7 miles. Short target. Anti-surface, anti-surface. 24.7, 29.7. No. 29.7. Delete and 29 circle. Normally I would fire anti-ship missiles, yeah, but we need to consider even more serious threats. What I said. But we are outranging them. I could detach the Petra Pavlovsk from the surface group in order to start a surface anti-ship missile attack with her SAM, dual purpose SAMs. Fire off, I don't know, 8 missiles from our 80. Yeah, detach her. Prepare for that plan. Set as formation leader. Who is this next big Tony? That's her. That's the next cruiser, right? They're all cruisers. That is the Vayak. The Vayak is currently rolling here. Then the Ogne. Ogne, you take over formation lead. But Dolish, what are you doing? We are detaching and attacking the American surface group. What? For this they will award you the Lenin order. Gee, yeah. Baby, we're rolling the Lenin order. Detach from information. And roll in. Solo. Is she selected? I don't see the waypoint. Ah, okay, now it's working. Okay. 20 miles. 24.7, so 25 versus 29.7. We made it 29. I have a range of 4 miles. Engineering. So who is telling the truth? Was it the US engineers? Or the Soviet engineers? Okay, if we fire the missiles off 8. Wait, we have how many launchers? Holy shit, 2 only. Nah, 4. Okay, we can fire 4. Reloading will take, what, 30 seconds? Speed 70 knots. We will slow down before firing. Then turn around, full speed. And caliber 3 might help us creating a bit bullshittery there. But it's really the ultima ratio plan, because I don't want to expand my anti-ship missiles. I also don't think those Silex missiles are good. Those Silex missiles are rather shit. They have real huge payload. Basically strapped a torpedo below a aircraft engine. But I think our best missiles were indeed located on the Vayak, and they are expanded. But with only 1 launcher, 8 missiles should overcome her. At least damage her. Yeah, I'm not talking about CIWS. She of course also has a CIWS somewhere. Where is it? Here, right? No. Yeah, somewhere she pretty sure has a CWS. And of course the guns. That gun will also fire anti-aircraft shells. But she pretty sure has a CIWS. But she doesn't. She doesn't. Okay, that's good. The Brook class has no CIWS. Only the what was it? 120 what? Bullshit and that SAM launcher. Should probably reload something at I don't know what 20-30 seconds. I think she will not be able to intercept 8 missiles. I hope so. Good. Steam ahead. Petropavlovsk needs to handle it. Nah, shit. Oh, Kudra, wait. 28. What was it? God damn it. I moved it wrong. I was thinking that's a waypoint. 29.7. Yeah, 29.4. I think that's good. Here's a waypoint. Yeah. Here she is. Yeah, what was it for colors? I can colorize those markers, okay. Yeah, it might be an idea. ASW Hilo, keep us safe. Drop our sonar buoy right there. Yeah, we will fire our SAMs in dual purpose mode against that surface ship and try to eliminate the escort, then the surface group is completely unprotected, I guess. That is a preferred outcome. We are outranging with our dual purpose them by 4 miles, which is not much. But that's what it is. 29 miles, 0.4. That is their range. Which is, I don't know what. I hope that is updating. But we'll focus on our engagement circle. I mean, they could run away, yeah? I also need to consider that. Those missiles will take a lot of time to... But we'll... yeah, if we disengage and they disengage, then we have a problem. That will be a tight thing. If those Yaks can't locate our victim, which we can engage, because we are not supposed to engage directly warships, we are supposed to kill merchant raiding. We are supposed to stay here as long as possible. That's why I don't want to expand my anti-ship missiles. But right now it doesn't look good. Go down 10,000. There was 2 ships here, but I don't want to get in the envelope. I don't want to lose another Yak. What is going on with you? Why are you rolling here? No, you continue to that course. Ah, wait. No, there's not a... No, it's good. Yeah. The Ogner is a new leader. Petropavlovsk. Special mission. Do we want to activate surface search? I mean, at that point we might do that. Once we gain some distance. Go flank. But we need to watch for subs. Is the total array deployed? Or not really. But it always activates active. I think that total array is useless if not active. Because there was total arrays that only work active. Diesel 1, yeah, you deploy that sonar buoy and then return. You will ASW screen the Petropavlovsk quickly. Now the MPA helo can provide us surface data. No need to roll it on a Petropavlovsk. Neue Kontakte? What? Ah, by the caliber. 3? No, is it visual? No, it's emissions. Should we see? Can you... Could we strike a surface target without getting SAM'd? Launch one of the precision strike. Yeah, precision strike Yaks. Get it ready, because that plan is very dangerous. I would rather prefer not to roll for that plan. Give me... Ah, shit, God damn it. That was exactly the ones I killed. Ready it up. Precision strike. 40 minutes, okay. 40 minutes is 40 minutes we don't have. I launch off that second ASW helo. Should have killed those precision strike Yaks. Now we need to re-equip them. Because I think we have a solution there to strike one of those. The caliber 3 is waiting there. Yeah, it's no use now to endanger that aircraft. So especially we don't know the location of the Brook class. Return to high altitude and hold. Ah shit, he's soon to RTB. Yeah, wait. Stay 6,000 feet. Try to ID. God damn it, that's too dangerous. Nah, going very low. How about it? Nah, I don't know. Nah, 6,000 feet should be fine. That guy is about to go bingo. If... Oh man, I don't know. If anything activates, you immediately get out of there. Okay, yep, visual. Go down, go down. 3,000. Shit. Was was hier? Wait, helo activate surface search. Diesel. Too dangerous. Disengage. Go low, go low. Too dangerous. That might be two enemy cargo ships, but they're guarded by the brook. We need to take out the brook. Or we need to do a saturated attack. We could pull off some stunt, but nah, it's not worth it. Where was that here? Ah, that was scratched out, yeah. That is civilian. Neutral. Okay, that's that one guy here. Yeah, we have something. Check it out. Might be probably also neutral. I think the hostile warships are running with that escort. It is what it is, we need to engage. Here she is. Give me visual, yeah. Very large, okay. It's probably something civilian, okay. Ah, civil. Not a target, okay. So yeah, RTB. Good. Can we launch? Yeah, the helo. Okay. Give me another aircraft to confuse their defenses. How close are we? Close. Not that close, but close. Give me another aircraft. What is that position? Uh, 11 minutes. I need aircraft now. No time for the precision one. I need something just to confuse. Good, we are rolling for the plan. That Yak might act as a decoy White Weasel. I will not push it too far and stick to the plan to fire 8 dual-purpose SAMs against that escort. Oh, I think it's only single SAM launcher and non-CIWS. It has a cannon, but which might fire against those missiles, but shouldn't be that too much of a problem. But as far as I understand, it is not equipped with a CIWS. Is that correct? Let's check quickly another ship of this of a frigate class. For example, the OHP is definitely equipped with a CIWS. Is it? Is it stated here? It is. That is a CIWS, okay. The Brook doesn't have one. That is good. Come on, should be possible. Good, we have 2 missile launchers. We need to broadside it in order to fire them as fast as possible against them. Once we are in range, which is not really sure where she is. Was hoping that the ASW helos can triangulate the position of the Brook, but it's not safe. We can activate surface search on the Diesel 1. We got her pinpointed, okay. Here she is. Good flank speed. Pull in the turret. Caliber 1, see if you can trigger her. But watch out, if they fire up the fire control radar, they might be sure that they can kill you. And she is passive. We're ready to speed up. Okay, that's close enough for the beginning. Wait, she should have you on the screen. Who knows? I mean, she's not firing. Ah, shit, okay, get out, fuck. Max. Okay, nice. Go down. Okay, she's... Go. Ah, kurwa. Okay. What's that for range? Give me a range. No, fuck off. Get out of here. What's around here? 16 miles at high altitude, okay. Let's make it 15.5. Okay. Emissions search. R, what is R? Yeah, fire control rate, I guess. Get out of there. There might be a SAM behind you. Diesel, disengage. That is too close. She is still tracking you. Kurva! Missile. Oh! Fuck off. Nah, come on, Jimmy. No, don't do it to me. Oh, man. Holy Billy. Nah, we won't do that again. That was too dangerous. But thank you, Caliber 1. At least I expanded some further missiles. Okay. But we might get close to it. Are you good? Nah, she's not tracked anymore. But she almost died. That was too dangerous. And we'll keep her radars busy. I mean, if she got you on fire control that fast... Why... How is she doing that? Ah, okay, she's rolling. Stay here. That will keep her busy. Battle Pavlovsk is almost in range. Yeah, see you later, Mikey. Joe Biden is rolling that fleet hard. But we will overcome him. Joe Biden, he is so... His cognition is so massive. His cognition was... Some people even say that young Biden in the Cold War was even having a crazier cognition than recent Biden. But I think that is rumors. I mean, recent Biden was, I think, the most bright fella... Oh, kurva! No, get out! Get down! Shit, they're tracking us again. Okay. Okay. Well, good. White Weasel, thank you. Just don't get killed, please. Go. Get out of here. Okay. Should be fine. Watch out, Sam. Check your baffles. What? Did you fight? No, you're good. Okay, good. That was enough. Enough. Head up, Pavlovsk. Mike, also, Ah shit, we are still getting... No. Good. Head up Pavlovsk. Yeah, they fired another rim. Crazy. Good. Well, they expanded some of them. Good. Hover over the Petropavlovsk. High altitude. This will also somewhat annoy and confuse. Okay. Almost in range. But keep in mind, we need to... evasion needs to be taken into account. And we need to go broadside. If this succeeds, man, I play the Soviet anthem. But that was good. Actually, that guy here did a really good job. Caliber 1, 5 stars, yeah. What's this, 15.5? Nah, that is bollocks. That guy was locking on us and firing on us way further ahead. It's bollocks. Keep it simple. What's that bullshit here? That's an old range ring. That was the 25 miles of the Brook class. Updated. Brook, this is Soviet Navy. Surrender your boat, otherwise get distracted. Otherwise get destroyed. All your ship belongs to me. Okay, almost in range. But we will not immediately fire when on range. We might make a turn when on range. Close in, broadside. She can attack us. She doesn't have anti-ship missiles. Wait, double check it. Are you sure? Yeah. No, she doesn't have anti-ship missiles. She has only double purpose RIM 66. We can handle it. Look at those proud Timmies. It's all their flags and emblems. Nuke them out. Only one launcher. Always making jokes about the Soviet Navy. We will see. Who needs that shit? Come on. There's those two merchants I want. Juicy merchants. But if we eliminate Brook, we can roll in and do some gunfire. Or drop dump bombs on them. That might be a safer solution. Or the Petropavlovsk, she is equipped with nice 76. Jimmy, that shit worked out in World War II. It will work out in Cold War. Wait, that is the highest caliber that Petropavlovsk has? 36? Yep. Look at those Timmies. Massive turret. Massive balls. She is a true modern boat. Who the heck is that, Timmy? Wait, what? Who is that guy? Wait, what? Huh? Ah, that was another ship. Yeah, here she is. Ah, yeah. The 76ers. That's it. Yeah. For gunnery. Everything else is modern. Gee, fuck gunnery. Hey, what the heck is going on here? Vajok! Suicide boat! Wait. Hallo, was soll denn der Scheiß? Why does he want a suicide? Give me the formation control. Yeah, that looks very good. Massive good. Absolutely splendid. Hello? Hello? Is everything on the same point or what? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Okay, no. It's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, zoom out a bit. What is that, miles? Holy moly. There's now 1 mile or what? Give me 5 miles. Yeah. Boah, man, that was last second. Suicide bomber attempt prevented. Moscow, update orders. We are not. God damn, what was that? Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Why did all positions default to 0? That guy was homing in. Might cause a collision. Yeah, sea power. Jimmy Pass, fix that shit before you add... I don't know what. Congolese units. Okay, but we avoided it. But just because I saw that camera. Okay, we are in range. Okay, we are in range of the Brook. Pull off. Broadside. Slow down to standard. Period. The Brook is very good in range. What is her range? Actually, that is her range circle. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Good. Caliber 1. Go in. I know I'm asking a lot of you. Jimmy, you already put your butt on the table several times, but I need you to confuse that, Jimmy, more. While Petro Pavlovsk prepares for missile broadside. Check the fire control radar of those dudes. Let them shit pants. But are we ready? We are ready. We are so ready to nuke that guy. Okay, see what you can you get? Trigger that fire control. Yeah, get out. Good job. But that might be time. No, wait. That was a bit too much. But we are out of range. Should be fine. Okay, their fire control is now busy. Get tracked and fire. Okay, fire those missiles. Right now. We're broadsiding. Fire. Give me a salvo of 8. Those goblet. Salvo 8. Yeah. What? Ah, okay. Roll. Keep the fire control radar busy. Yeah, very good, very good. Caliber 1, but lose altitude. We are reading up. What happened? No joy? While the launch has reset. Yeah, we need to fire. Moving into position. Yeah, they don't have a track, I guess. Ah, shit. What is those goblets are in the radio commands. Ah, yeah, I get it. Damn. But wait, if the fire control radar activates. Get out. Can you get it? Target too far. Get out. On max. God damn it, no! Did he lock on the helo? Holy shit, get those healers out. Those missiles have bigger range than assumed. Pedal bar fluffs, come on. Now or never. Activate radars. close in on a fucking target. Caliber 1, good job. There was. For this, you will receive the leaning order. Stay. Everybody else. What's with you? You are also RTB, right? Yeah, RTB. But we are now without ASW coverage. Let's speed it up. Give me flank speed. Ah, wait, we need to recover helo. God damn it. Full might be us too fast. Oh shit, is that a... Oh, kurwa. Is that a rise in range? Probably. Yeah, okay. Misjudged. Those weapons can't operate that properly at max range or against service targets OTH. Phew, okay. Direct engagement. What's this, a Brook? Can she do that? No. Give me a... Semi-active radar homing. That is not good. That is not good. I might need to employ ship missiles against her. Yeah, that's one thing I saw down. Okay, wait, what is the plan? Prepare that helo and get it off here. Deactivate active, no, keep it on because we have currently no ASW assets. Keep the active sonar. They use semi-active. I don't know if those semi-active means against aircraft, but that's against surface. Our SR3s radio command, which is not OTH. So massive change of plans. What's this? Oh, sticks. Heat seeking. 4. Range 43. Might be the second best. Or rear rolling those Silex. 27, okay. Join the service, join the Petrol Flask. Hey, we don't have any seat loadouts or something, huh? No. Deck ist eigentlich Ship. Ah ja. Ja. How do you want to handle it? Yeah, good question. We can't use our Sam's dual purpose over the horizon. They are ready command. Rejoin with the fleet and attack the Rook. Attack at solo. Fire 4 selects. Send aircraft in, trying to attack those merchants. I think that's... I need to check it out. What was it called? But I think this... Yeah, I mean it's called active WDS, so I guess it is... But in the description it's called active passive. Only that thing is keeping us away from those juicy targets. Brooke, surrender your ship. You are surrounded. Yeah, close in. We're losing time. We need to act fast. I already called in reinforcements, aircraft, whatever. Go fast. Close in. Deutsch, Kapitän, that is against the book. It's not standard procedures. Yeah. Should activate surface. Nah, don't let them see us. American vessel. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold your horses, hold your horses. Hold your horses, hold your horses. Come on! Retaliate! Yes! Kurwa. Reload! Fucking bitches. Yeah, baby, yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Get wrecked, you. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh shit, missile incoming. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, phui. That was a bit ballsy, but he got her. Good. Merchants want some flank speed, kill those guys, and then we retreat. Flank, strike group, flank. Flank the shit out. It's too vulnerable. We can bully them. They have no weapons, at least I think so. Bully the shit out of them. Holy moly, man, that was a bit ballsy. Just to save those anti-ship missiles, yeah? Oh, we made it. The Brugge is going down. Nice second try explosions. Yeah. That's the range of the 76. Yeah, not too bad. We are coming. We are coming! The Brugge is killed! Yeah. It was quite a gamble, but we won it. So we're all in. All in. They didn't expand our anti-ship missiles. Now it's time for the 76er. Old Soviet Tony gun. But I deactivate the radar, we don't need that anymore. Man, you have visual, come on. Fire 76ers. Ah, we are almost in range. Yeah, what is... Yes, baby, yes! Give me those. This freeze, whatever. Yes! Shit, man. Seeing naval gunfire in modern naval warfare is always good. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Look at that raining. It's raining. It's raining steel. It's raining lead. Fucking job. No Game Boys for America. Man. Nice. Vampire, what? What? No vampires. Shut the fuck up. Nah, we good. Good, we are in range. Keep distance and fire 76ers. Reload the turret. Keep firing. Can we... Are those guns front compatible? No, I don't think so. Are they? No. No, 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 no. Oh man. I always get an orgasm seeing gunfire, naval gunfire over long ranges. Look at that shit. Mmm. Beautiful. The President Joe Biden is going down. Ah, fire solution is not good. Reload the AK-726. Keep firing. And do we need to do it old school World War II style with the torpedo? Surface torpedo? Nah, she's down. Come on, I think she's sinking. Switch targets. No, 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 wait. Oh shit. Oh, kurwa, shit. Don't use anti-ship missiles or something. Okay. She's going down. Come on. No, 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 don't fire any missiles. I heard some missile. No, okay, we're good. So ranging shots, probably. Yeah, fun ranging shots. Man, old school, old school. Nice. Yeah. Fire effect. Nice. Light her up. Whenever we have modern naval warfare, the situation to fire those naval guns, especially those 76 millimeters, man, is for a cruiser, modern cruiser. But yeah, it's a modern cruiser. I mean, well, okay. What's going on? Is the gun reloading? Aligning launcher. Okay. Ah, okay. We have not an angle. Yet. Hello? Oh, we should have it. Not? Strange. Ah, here. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, we're rolling. Ranging shots. Yeah, cool that they have ranging programmed. It's quite authentic. First ranging shots. Yeah, this guy's still going down, come on. No impacts. Yeah, but they are firing for effect. Is that the target they're firing at? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ranging in. Yep. Nah, very cool. That yeah, you fire ranging shots before going for full rate of fire. Brugge is down. That guy is also down. That tanker also doesn't look good. I think that tanker is going down. Yeah, it's taking water. Yeah, speed is reducing dramatically. Fire a couple of more rounds, but then cease it. Save ammo. Yeah, she's taking water heavy. She received some underground okay, whatever. Even penetrating. Yeah, whatever. Ceasefire. Return to the strike group Molniya. I think we are done here. We are done here. We are done here. Tourist. No Game Boy Colors for the US market. That should hit. There should be a strategic impact. Man, that Brugge situation was interesting. Nah, come on, they're going down, right? Yeah, that ship is going down. Yeah, she's going down. She's taking water. Massively. Ah, that one is stabilized. Ah, she's going down. She is going down. But I managed to step. Yeah, but we set fire. I managed to stabilize her. Oh, she will burn to death. Good better Flosk stay in the area. But come on. They kill me. They want more? Okay, but we can use that situation to check out. Can you frontally fire both batteries? I don't. No. Ah, broadside is, yeah, sure. That is here deck gunning like in World War II. Should we yeah, perhaps we should have torpedoed them. I don't have that many torpedoes. Hey! Ah, she's taking more. Okay. I should go down, come on. There's unrecoverable. Ah, shit, come on. Yeah, they're leaving. That merchant is done. That merchant is also done. Save the ammo, save the ammo. That merchant is done. Come on. What ceasefire. That is a goner. What the heck are they supposed to do with that Tony here? It's enough. Yeah, mission accomplished. All crews gain proficiency level season. Ah, nice. Even have that stuff here. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, that screen here, I mean, that, but should be presented in a more interesting fashion. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Yeah, we lost one yak and killed everything. I think that's a good outcome. 1000% efficiency. Yeah? Not 100%, 1000. No, I want to see shit. I want to see those ships sinking. Stop firing! Ceasefire, ceasefire. Good. I want to see them sink. But, Torish! Perhaps we don't want to look at this misery of... We just nuked a ton of... I want to see it. Okay, they're leaving those boats. Those guys asked about. I think it was unnecessary to expend those ammunitions in the last volleys. Those guys are massive goners. But yeah, we wanted to make it sure. So we can leave the AO. Yeah, very good. They're leaving. Yeah, but that's cool. Those games that sometimes thinking, man, can take hours. Sometimes can take seconds. Both were already sunk. Expanding those additional 100, 200 rounds was unnecessary. Yeah? Was confirmed killed. All those ships took water. There was no necessity to fire 200, 300 more 76ers. But yeah, we are done. Battle group. Molniya, Reform, and GTFO. We are done here. Lost one yak. God, but we will mourn it. Need to react. Oh, shit. But that was, I think, the best experience I ever had in Sea Power. Best. Especially dealing with that one. FFG was, yeah, figured out here. It was quite ballsy, but the close in was luckily none of those rims required us. Because I was always considering a range. I forgot about the how you command those missiles. Just range is nothing if you can't steer them properly or OTH. But we managed it. Some crews were unaware that hostilities had commenced. God damn it. Nice, man. Yes. Surface radar group and Cold War. Super good idea. Yeah, but then NATO is now aware of that asset, Soviet asset. Oh, however, they are so committed in Europe and Pacific. South Africa joins. You're not happy about that shit, okay. Who cares? We handle it. Guns of Port Louis. Guns of Port Louis. Ah yeah, nice. This here really some surface action, surface merchant raiding Cold War. Nice. Super unique. I've never played something like that. Really, whoever made that, genius. Nah, that was the best sea power experience so far. I would buy that game alone for this campaign, for this first mission. Okay, but Hawk batteries, okay. Molniya Aviation Force. Das war Jax. Okay. So you're really like naval combat mission. Yeah, absolutely ramped. Perhaps we will play it today, not sure. But right now I want to play here Sum of All Fears. Be right back.